Hey everybody, it's Michelle, Trader Girl ATX, 10:04 a.m. in Central Texas. Nasdaq's looking strong. We're a lot higher than we were yesterday. These kinds of days are difficult for me because I tend to have a short bias. So let's see what happens. Already short 4 contracts. This red line is the upper Bollinger Band on the 200. In theory, we should go from the upper Bollinger Band down to the lower Bollinger Band, but it's NASDAQ, and you can see it's just going up. Reversion to the fast-moving average, up. Reversion to the fast-moving average. Let's see if that fast-moving average, the yellow line, can serve as a lid. Then we'll have a little bit of confidence as a short. And I'm always early, so let's just see what happens. On a 15-second chart, you see everything before everyone else. We're way up there, way up on big moving averages. So this purple line is a 4,444 moving average. I think that's probably one of the biggest ones I have out there. This gray one, that's a 2222 moving average. So, I mean, we're way up there. Let's see, are they going to serve as a floor and we're just going to push higher? Because I don't know. This red dotted line is where the EMA rolled over the fast around 8:51 a.m. So we're going to go up and do a retest of it. I'm now 17 ticks out of the money on 4 contracts. We've failed this area twice at least. Trying to predict the top, and you know that's not a smart thing to do. Got a new hour, 10:06 a.m. We're at the upper end of my box. My brain is saying sell, sell, sell. Already in 4 contracts. Don't need to add any more. This is a practice account, so I just gotta be cool. But I mean, we're way up there, and it takes some time for the buyers to realize, hey guys, maybe we should take profits. Maybe this big boom up is gonna take a little breather. It's summertime. I'm still 6 ticks out of the money. I was short a little while ago. Held the loser. I think it was just 1 contract, and I held it all the way up, and then I ended up adding, think back here at the upper Bollinger Band, I added a bunch of size and was able to average down and get out for maybe a $200 profit or something like that. Not sure when I gave that up, but don't really care. Sometimes it's just about keeping alive. In fact, it's always about just keeping alive. So let's see, you know, and me having a struggle at like buying high, it's been like this for years, so this is why it hurts so bad. A lot of times you get the tease and you think, oh good, it's going to roll over, but it just kisses your price and then it shoots up to the next level, because guaranteed there's a bunch of shorts in pain right now. But let's see, the fast moving average, let me zoom in a little bit. EMA did drop lower. That's a good sign. We got back inside my box. Currently at the slow moving average, and this might just be a place where the buyers go, let's buy more, let's buy more, let's push it back up, and it rebounds again. And this is just 14-15 ticks of mercy, but I get so bullheaded and I just want it to continue dropping. So it can go either way. There's no guarantees. I'm gonna hold on to it right now, but that could change in 2 seconds. And you guys, see, here's where it held at 10:04, and here we are, 10:09. I need to break that below this navy line. Need it to fail the slow moving average, get that to act as a lid. Then I'll have a little bit of confidence. In the meantime, I know the second I move, I currently don't have a stop, but I know the second I move this stop down to the EMA, I'm probably going to get knocked out of the trade. But I guess 8 ticks is better than blowing up. I need to look at it like that. Where's that song by the Bee Gees? Staying alive, staying alive, ah, 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 staying alive. So this is the, I think the 44 moving average. We're way up there. We're at some big moving averages. You're gonna come up here and knock me out for nothing? Of course. Absolutely, of course. So what I wanted to do is zoom out and look at that and see that moving average is pointing upward. But you know me, I'd like to sell. And I just gave up a really good trade. So I have to sell low. It's a bad entry. On the near term. Especially knowing I just had a take profit knocked out. I'm so hard-headed about selling. At least now I'm in one contract and not 4. Should have just taken the money. Made a whole $60. I'm alive. I'm not holding a loser. The sun is shining. EMA is dropping. Oh, God. Ah! Selling again. Yes, selling low. Right here, this EMA dropped below the fast. Like trying to manage my risk by moving my stop loss to like the 9 EMA, that can be really frustrating. It cuts my gains because I'm not letting a winner have room to breathe, but also not getting my face ripped off. So it's a delicate situation. Not happy with how any of this is going, other than I'm not in 15 contracts getting my face ripped off as a short. So there's blessings there. Let's sell again. Maybe that slow moving average could hold as a lid. Potentially. You're gonna run up here and knock me out? I'm taking this off. There's still buyers wanting to buy. There's some pretty big candles. It tells me there's a short squeeze in effect. I'm going to sell another. We're at the upper Bollinger Band. 15-second chart. This candle here has some downward pressure. There are people selling here. Not just me. I am short in a sea of green candles, and that's uncool. I'm in 2 contracts, 31 ticks out of the money. Sometimes you have to take it higher to take it lower. 10:14 a.m. Let's sell another one. So now we're not on the left side of the chart, we're more in the middle. We already hit the upper Bollinger Band. I don't know that we have to go up there and hit it again in the middle, but I guess if I was a market maker and there's this buying pressure, why not let it run up? I just don't like it like that. Coming up 10:15. EMA still climbing up. Rah. Big candle, short squeeze. 75% of the day's range right here. 35 ticks out of the money, 500 bucks. Adding size. Angry, I don't know about angry, but triggered. Need to realize I'm the one fighting the trend, and that's not smart. Added size, here we are back to break even again. Would really like to see this push down. 10:15 and 45 seconds, 10:16. I'm moving my take profit to get 4 ticks on 8 contracts. Not proud of my trading, but as long as their account's alive, I'll take it. So let's see this as a little bit of price action based on time of day, based on the 15-minute candles. I want it to stay below this purple line or the navy line. $18 ticks. Please keep going. I don't know why I want to channel M&M. So we held this a minute ago, but what was that, the 22 moving average? Don't knock me out. I want a lot more than 18 ticks. Come on, go down. You don't need to hold that. Okay. Gonna sell again. Maybe we'll get a change of character. It could happen. Bad entry. Below the fast, below the slow, below the EMA. Super bad entry for a short-term entry, but as far as I'm concerned, we've been floating around up here since, call it 9:58 a.m. and this is all just the extra bonus lift that you guys get because of the time of day. New hour candle, new 15-minute candle. Not gonna scare me, boys. Let's roll. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Come on. You're gonna fail that purple, I know it. You don't need to knock me out. I'm tired of getting fragments of the gains. Right, like taking 13 ticks when I don't even know what that could have been. Again, bad entry. Selling the low. Not gonna pretend like this is good entries. But I'm turning off my stop loss even. I want this to keep going lower. We haven't even had a 50% retracement. That's this pink line since 9:58 a.m. As far as I'm concerned, it's been floating around up there in the atmosphere, unsupported. Needs to go back down, find some support, find a floor. Gonna tell myself to not add size, gonna tell myself to be cool. It's one contract. It's back where it basically held before, but I think it got to levitate up there because it was coming up on the 10 a.m. candle. And that's over now. It's 10:19, so bring it down. That's what I'm telling you, yo. So I guess a big question here is, why do I not just buy? Just say, Michelle, it's okay. You are allowed to buy. The market goes both ways. Don't be a one-armed boxer. You can do this. So let's look at the facts. We've got the fast-moving average just broke below the slow. We've got the EMA below the fast. Those are all sell signals. This could just be a reversion to the mean right here where it continues on downward. Those candles have big old wicks. People aren't clear about which direction to go. Still looking pretty strong. You guys, once you got the shorts, you got obligated buyers, don't you? So you can just buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip over and over and over. Over and over and over and over. One of these days I will learn the lesson. I hope. God, please let me learn the lesson. There's no glory in holding on to a loser. I don't need to be one of the regards on Wall Street Bets, even though I love that Reddit. I think I have a bad day, I go out there and it just makes me laugh. It's the best. It's some of the best internet content out there. Alright, what's happening, y'all? $10:22 a.m. Okay, so NASDAQ hit a 75% of range. Came down very nicely. Hit the 144 moving average. I gotta make that more thick. It's a big one. Holds support all the time. Had to have a fresh relaunch. This red line would be a place where the EMA crossed the fast. I'm gonna sell one more. That's 3. Kind of 3 averages out the 1. Let's see how this goes. 24 ticks out of the money. Let's document that. So we had a couple down days, so the market's not extremely bullish, ravenous. This is an update right now, but it's not a huge update either. Let me see what we're at. Up 80 points, 0.34%. Where are we at? 389. If we're gonna fail 400, now would be a good time. 389 is a good number. Let's see what the tilt says. 53% short on the S&P, 65% long on the NASDAQ. Not surprised. Still 20 ticks out of the money on this thing. $64 long. Man, people are dumb if they're shorting gold. Wow. I've been buying gold forever and ever and ever and ever. Like literally 25 years. All right, now we're 29 ticks out of the money, so this did not get better. It did hold that long moving average, which is pointing upwards, so maybe I'm just being bullheaded and ridiculous. That's entirely possible. These candles have wicks showing there are people selling. Kind of approaching that upper Bollinger Band, not that far from it. Back to 400, 388, 12 more points. Yeah, make it happen. Gotta make sure you blow all these people's stops who thought they had great trades. Absolutely. Gotta make sure to hurt everybody. Knock them all out. They don't get it so easy. What time is it? 10:25. Come on, Holmes. So everybody waited for it. Let's see. Rolling. Let's do this. Let's go. So here's where I have the great debate. I could exit the trade and say, I'm scared, my size is too big, it's not professional, it's not respectful, it's not safe. At the midline on my box, below the SMA, that's this white line. This is where everybody loves to buy. It's held as support 2 or 3 times so far. I'm gonna have to get out. I gotta stay alive. It's not about making the money, it's about not losing the money. No joke. It's been running strong, but I'll go back and I'll sell 1. I just don't want to be an 8. I do want to be an 8, honestly. But for self-preservation purposes. Ooh, why did my iMac just reboot? I don't like that. Damn, I really don't like that. So yeah, this would have been nice to still be in 8 contracts. Be a beautiful trade, but I gotta think about risk management and staying alive. The money will come in time. Just takes that one tick, that one candle, explosion to the upside, and yet another short squeeze where I get murdered. Love this. I'm gonna sell another one. See, I have no problem with selling low. It's just I need to stay alive. Love that this is still having weakness. Here's where we held support multiple times. What? We got the 44.44 moving average. We got the 144 moving average intersecting right there. And this could hold as a floor. Absolutely. Can do anything it wants. Could take 18 ticks. Silly little me really wants. Have this dream, like Martin Luther King. I have a dream that I'm gonna get to stay in a short for 8 hours and just ride it down and down and down and down for 8 hours. Like, no joke, not gonna lie. It could happen right now. This trade could be fabulous. I mean, we jumped up. We are cleared the highs from the past 2 days. Went up and levitated for a while. It could absolutely fall. Keep falling, even though we're up on the day. It's all perspective, or relative. Perspective is relative. So here I am at a whole 15, 16 ticks. Can you guys turn around right here and fail this? Okay, so I turned on my timer an hour ago. So when I sat down was 1 hour ago to start setting up my levels. I'm gonna stand up, maybe do some squats. So you can see my 15, 16 ticks is now 7, 6 ticks. And that's baloney, phony baloney. Why can't you Holmeses go down? Oh. I hope that fast moving average acts as a lid, which is of course right at my price. I had a bad price. I mean, I didn't get a good entry. It's all relative to time. I'm doing some little squats, standing and sitting, standing and sitting. Okay, at least my iMac rebooted. That's good. Okay, reversion to the mean. Love this. Let's sell more. Come on, Holmes. So we did get to the lower end of my box. It had held that midline multiple times. Came to the low. Of course, it's going to bounce. Slow moving average is currently acting as a lid. Love that. These are all people who've been waiting to short since before 10 a.m. So 30 to 45 minutes worth of shorts being frustrated. Waiting on the buyers to slow their roll. Okay, I'm going to move my stop to the highs we had there so I could take a 5-tick loss on 3 contracts. I'm going to move my stop to grab 13 at the bottom of my box. Broke to a new lower low, loving that. This is the, gosh, I might have to take it. So much for my fantasy. The this right here is a 22.222 moving average. It acts as support all the damn time. Here I'm gonna even buy. Oh God, the debate. It's been strong all day. Ah, fuck it, I'll sell. Except instead of being in 3 contracts now, I'll just be in 1. EMA is still moving lower. Shorts are currently still looking good. Andale, let's roll, cowboy. Love that. See, it's just like it takes so much time. Let's head on down to the lower Bollinger Band. Now we have confirmation. The slow moving average is acting as a lid. Let's roll. Cha cha cha. My little goo goo goo. Now, what do? I need to probably stand up and keep doing some squats. I gotta be cool. Move my stop loss to just 2 ticks. Of course it takes me out. There can be no other way. Interesting that it took that long. So this is another big moving average, the silver, 22.22. It's rolling downward. I'm literally gonna sit on my hands, or I'm gonna maybe stand here and do some squats for a minute. I'm gonna try to be cool. I'm turning off my stop loss. 2 contracts. Why is my iMac just controlling itself? I don't understand. Ooh, I just looked at my mouse and my trackball. It was dirty inside there, my little trackball. I'm so sorry. Yeah. You needed me to clean you out. Is that why you're being possessed by demons? What's going on? Yeah, I don't know why my computer just, I'm trading on a laptop PC, but I also have an iMac. And I bought it used a couple months ago, and it is the slowest to reboot, and I don't know why. It's just lots of thinking happening. Guess I should look at my trade in progress, especially since I'm in 2 contracts. Had to check my phone. There's a boy wanting to have a phone call later. Alright, where are we at? Let's get checked back in here. Still failed the midline of that box. Love that. Broke to lower lows. Still trying to hold on to that big old moving average there. This is important. I mean, these are all huge, long time moving averages. It's not going to move. I mean, they should hold a support, and I should probably get out of this short. I mean, like, no joke. That's a big time moving average, but God, my nature, I'm just so What's wrong with me? Oh, we're approaching that lower Bollinger Band, that's why. So they dragged it sideways long enough that these moving averages, the short-term ones, are climbing up. That's silly me. I'm going to sell more. I'm going to take this as a gift. That's how you adjust your mindset and say, you know what? It takes time to build a good trade. It can, just because your price keeps getting kissed over and over doesn't mean you're wrong. It just means it's taking everybody else a long time to catch up to thinking right. And I'm always ahead of the curve. 15-second chart, you just see everything faster than everyone else. Alright, so I had a trade that way up here was 24 ticks out of the money. It rolled on down. Beautiful little roll. So what do we got? We zoom out, we look. This cream colored line is the slow moving average. That's what you call a slow rollover. It did roll below the midline. That thick line, the thick white one, that's a bunch of little dots. It's actually the midline on the 200 Bollinger Band. So look at you guys. Said, no, we're going to hold that like a floor. Back where we were at 9:50 a.m. And so we're going back up. We're going up. So I'm going to say F you, boys. Mad in size. It could be completely reckless. But let's look at that midline. I mean, that's pretty much straight up. I'm seeing a bend. I don't think I'm just making that up. What goes up does go down. Because look at what's happening. I mean, we are way up these moving averages. So, here, let me show you. If you guys are new, if it's your first time to watch. That's the 666 moving average. That's the 444 moving average. What's this one? 888. 999. And these are just random levels I made up with. 1111. You might see a pattern here. Oh, there is a 20 in there. Not sure what I clicked on. That's 2222. This purple. 4444. Okay, I mean, we are elevated way high up at the extremes. Market makers, there's not going to be lots of price action up here. It's going to need to roll back down. At least that's how my brain sees it. Doesn't mean it's going to happen quickly. Alright, let's see what's going down. We got to crack this level here. Let me line my levels up. This is going to be slow going. There's nothing fast happening here. So why do I put this like this pretty little blue line here? I do it to mark off the 9 EMA because I'm in so many trades going, I want to say going north, going south, going up, going down, going long, going short. I need something to hold me as a frame of reference. So my brain will wander and I need to pay attention. So let's just see what just happened here. That's what the purpose is of this box also, by the way. I just started doing that maybe a week or two ago. And I'm loving it. It's, instead of having my brain focused on what I really want, I need to focus on what's happening right here and stop thinking about big long down days. We've been down a couple days, even though we just shot way up high. I need to not be a silly girl. I'm in 5 contracts. I'm not even looking at the price. Or, you know, my P&L. Look at that. Had a lovely little run back up to a point of failure a while ago. So what's done now, ooh, look at that wick. That just blew a bunch of stops. So the question is, why are we going up here? I mean, these are big, long levels. They can hold as a floor. Got kind of near the lower Bollinger Band, but not really. I'm going to sell more. Very dangerous. Quite possibly a horrifyingly bad idea. The way that wick is on that candle, that was just... I just blew everybody's stops who had stops. Looking at my iMac, not looking at my trade. I just saw 19 ticks out of the money. I need to turn my audio down. Maybe I'll watch a movie while we do this. That's something I never do. I normally really focus on my trading. You guys do love up, reversion to the mean, right back up. And look like that. I'm back in the money again. Who knew? So I feel like the recent price action has just been a lot of fuckery since the 9:40 a.m. I mean, the way the chart looked, that was all just flowing down very beautifully. And then nobody wants to be short before 9:45, 9:50, 10, and this is all just taking a long time to unwind. But I feel like we should get a full retrace all the way back down here to, let's leave my stop right here. This is the intersection of the, is that the 222? Oh, that's the 50. The intersection of the 50 and the midline of the Bollinger Band. Let's make that a target for retrace. That's 147 ticks from where we're at. Ooh, I'm out of the money. I was just in the money like a second ago. What up? What's happening here? I don't like being in the money and then having it whipped away. I was feeling happy for a second. Alright, why are you guys doing this? What's happening? We got kind of close to that lower Bollinger Band. The upper Bollinger Band's definitely trending down. So what was that? The 1111 got held as a floor. Now I'm in the big loser. Just gave away everything I made this morning. Unfreaking cool. So it's held this. I was just being hard-headed. What sucks is I was in the money for a minute right there. I was busy looking at Netflix, thinking about watching a movie. Bulls versus bears. Skins versus shirts. What's up with me? Why am I so short? Really? Nah, don't you do that to me. Don't you do that to me. Right here, that candle. Showed a balance between buyers and sellers right there. Right here at the top of my box. Upper Bollinger Band. Okay, this sucks. Added all that size. What time is it? 10:50 a.m. right now, boys. That explains that big upward push. Alright. Okay, y'all can go down now. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Dang, why y'all hurt me like that? I don't like it. Okay, so I stopped paying attention. Added to a loser a billion times. Breathe. So this is just now a little freak show. Silly, silly girl. Thinking there would be any follow through ever to the downside. After it held that 1111, this orange line for support. Damn. We're getting some big candles because of the time of day. Short squeeze in progress. Damn. So literally this whole hour, it's literally been an hour. Just pushing up, pushing up, pushing up for an hour. And I'm sitting here fighting it for the entire hour. Damn. Being really bad. Failed this level multiple times. Looking at a 3-minute chart right now. What the hell happened yesterday? So just ran and ran and ran. Explosion after hours yesterday. Literal massive explosion upward. And that's why we're levitated here. I don't know if there was some news, earnings, no clue. I don't watch economic data anymore. Just note, 3-minute chart, this, the midline's definitely pointing downward. fast to slow, they've all been pointing down. So does that just mean we hit some magic button and now it's time to go up? So since 9:13 a.m. it's just been running up. These are all these long-term moving averages back here. We don't normally levitate up that high, but Three-minute has a lower high. Things make more sense when you can zoom out and look at a 3-minute chart, I guess. Explain that price action. Too bad I didn't look at it earlier. But, you know, I knew we were at that midline, so. Guys still feeling happy like you want to buy. Come on, my little candle, you can turn down. You can do it. Let me put a line here. See the top of the meat of this candle where I have the 24 ticks out of the money? That's the top of the meat of the candle. Note how it's the top of the meat of that candle. These were a great opportunity to short up here. I'm already fully loaded. I feel like everything's moving in slow motion. Just gotta put in the time, let it go sideways for a while, and then it'll roll down again. Currently on the 3-minute chart, the EMA and the linear weighted, they are still above the fast, so bullishness in the power since about 1042. Sometimes you just gotta wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. That's the real reason why you don't add to a loser, is it takes you out and you miss a lot of opportunity. Because I could have just made the money going up and going down, not have to suck. I'm in the money. I was looking at my phone. Love this. So we are at a point. So look, this yellow line is the VWAP. So finally we unwound everything that's just happened since, what was it, around 9:45? Whatever, I'll take it.
This guy had no clue that a bear was in his garage, and it even started charging at him. But he kept his cool the entire time, clapping at him and yelling no, while he was able to slowly back up and get into his car. And once he got inside, he had the idea of honking the horn to scare the bear and its cub away, and it worked. This guy had no clue that a bear was in his garage.
Damn! Why'd I get out of that? What's up with me? This is the problem. A problem. It's like the human nature. You just feel this relief, like, oh my God, finally, sweet relief. But I knew this level had held as support before. See? 1038 held as a floor. Here we are again. I didn't feel like getting my face ripped off, so I got out. Love that it's failing. You know what? I'm going to sell again. Literally selling the low. Yeah, absolutely. Because there's a lot of room to the downside. We've got years of room to the downside. So that was a beautiful move. Where's my little box? There you are, friend. I missed you. Boy, that was beautiful. Glad it worked out. Not surprised. What's up with my box? Why is it? Oh, it's because I was looking at a 3-minute. I've got my scaling off. So why did I sell the low? What kind of ridiculousness is that? Well, when the trend changes, like we've been going up for a long time, it's like a set of stairs. Let me zoom out. Go down, over, down, over. What's the next leg? Down. That's the way my brain works. Seek order in the chaos. Knowing that these moving averages are up so high. I mean, come on. You need to get on down. But we are at the lower Bollinger Band on the 15-second chart. Just where you're supposed to buy. I'm starting to feel flushed. I'll move my stop loss down. I'm going to move it back to the 9 EMAs. If I get knocked out, I get knocked out. Breaking below my box. Alright, I'm going to hit reverse. Oh gosh. This is so hard. And you know what? When I hit reverse, it doesn't reverse. It just takes me out of the trade. So I don't know what the hell that's about. It doesn't truly reverse. 11:05 a.m. Lower Bollinger Band. Did it work this time? I think. Wow. You know what? I've tried the reverse button multiple times, and it never worked for me. Ooh, take a loss, right? Yep. Because what I said, over and down. Why don't I just stay Married and convicted. Okay, this is 50% of the day range. Oh, I forget. People aren't happy like me. They're panicking now because they only know how to buy. So when it started going down to retrace, they got scared and sad, whereas I got happy. So it failed that VWAP, failed the 200. Look at me, I went long and now I'm a whole 23 ticks in the money. So why did this happen? What was that extra? I see it as a function of time. Let me explain. So it was already going down. People are scared and sad and freaking out. So you had to complete the circuit going down, over, down. So note at 11:05, that's a big 5-minute candle right after the new hour. We are at the lower band, the 200 Bollinger Band, the lower side. Love that the fast moving average just acted as a lid. All these long-term moving averages, see before this orange, the 11:11 moving average acted as a floor. Now it acted as a lid. And this is how stuff works. People are in shock right now. I'm gonna buy. Why? Because there's not a lot of fear. Just took all these people by surprise. We are at the lower band, the lower Bollinger Band. 11:08 a.m. I'm gonna lean back and relax. Actually, I'm gonna stand up and do some squats. That was a beautiful leg down. I think it ought to try to bounce to the middle of that Bollinger Band again, right where my TP is. Sellers stepping up. Fast moving average. See, these are the things you see on a 15-second chart nobody else sees. See, it went all the way up to the fast-moving average, and then there's kind of a struggle, a little bit of a fight. And they'll give you 2 red candles, so you think, oh no, it's going down. Nah. Buyers always push it up, always. That was my 11:11 joy alarm. We're supposed to celebrate the win and stop. So yeah, being up 2,300 in a day would be about 23,000, 24,000 a month after a 37% tax hit and a 90-10 profit split. And like, you can live on 24,000 a month. That doesn't suck. Let me move that up. Here's where it's going to get all questionable as we hit these big long time moving averages again. There's a very big chance they're going to act as a lid. And note how that's exactly what happened. I got out and I took my profits because what's that big green one there? Is that the 666? Yeah. So when you have these moving averages on the chart, they give perspective. They let you realize that we are not in ordinary price ranges or recent price ranges, but long ago. It's all relative to a 15-second chart too. Gotta remember that. So this is a 50% range of today based on when I started trading. What was that, an hour and a half ago? So now I was trying to hold onto this lower Bollinger Band, which makes sense, right? It's normally a really good price to buy to the outer left corner. In fact, I'm gonna buy 2. Guess I'll move my stop loss up. Look at me, I went long. I'm so proud of myself. This is just something I don't do. I am not one to buy, but look at that. It's gonna knock me out. It's okay. downward candles here, I'm going to sell. Why? Because these are really far out moving averages, and I guess I should go out and look at the like the daily chart. I haven't looked at one today. I am going to drop my TP way lower. I'll leave this stop. I'm going to move this stop loss back above the VWAP. I have room. Alright, so let's go look at a daily chart. Actually, let's look at 15-minute chart. I like that there's been a lid here on the slow moving average. This cream colored lid. See how it's pointing downward? Or it's at least rolling up, rolling over. So that's around let's call it 23,320. Bounced up. I don't know why it can't come back down again. Oh, because say, look, here's the midline. It's been floating around up here in nowhere land. Am I long or am I short? I don't remember. I think I'm short. Something happened on July 22nd that didn't bounce off. The mood has changed. Absolutely going down. Why? This slow moving average is acting as a lid. See how these wicks, they break above but they close lower. These break above, they close lower. Even here, all of these, they break above, but they close lower. Break above, close lower. This was the killer frickin' trade right there. And that was a killer trade. These were all killer trades. What time was that? 10:45. Killer shorts. I had no fear with this trade. I know it's going down. Just, it's not normal or typical that I'm so confident, but helps to be up on the day. Ooh, look at that beauty. Oh, my princess. I love it. I love it. And this is a 15-second chart. Okay, you dropping so fast, so beautiful. I took people by surprise. There we go. Took everybody by surprise. They're so spoiled by the follow through. Don't know how to react when there is none. We are at the lower Bollinger Band on the 200. Don't need to be greedy. Okay, so do I go do other stuff? So it failed all those long time moving averages. That's why these drops were so big. Because they should have, in theory, if the market was going to be strong, they should have held as support. I'm selling at basically the lower Bollinger Band, thinking we might get follow through. Kind of a gamble. If it holds above this pink line, let me think about that. That's the slow moving average. That's the 50% range on the day. Just drop that like a rock. Big candles to the downside, little candles to the upside. I sold again. So I have a timer going off. I've now traded, or been in here set up to trade for 2 hours today. So in 2 hours you can make 2,777. I mean, come on. It's worth years of hell to get here. 11:30 a.m. Maybe I should go long. Look at that. So the fast acted as a lid and buyer said, no, we're gonna buy. Okay, boys. Let me do some squats. Those 3 candles have upward wicks. They all got sold. EMA is above the fast. Which would be bullish. Couldn't hold it. At this point, can't tell which way it's going. Logically, coming off that 200 Bollinger Band, lower band, it should be time to buy. And I'm on the wrong side. In theory. EMA did start going up. Series of lower lows, Reversion to the mean. What are we doing now? I'm gonna sell more. So I could take mercy right here and just say, okay, I'm getting out, break even. I'm gonna set a stop in place. Look at that. Oh. This is where I'm being greedy, because it can literally go either way. And odds are, Michelle, everybody buys but you. You're the only one that likes to sell. Literally. So the odds are super against you. Selling at the lower Bollinger Band. Adding a bunch of size. Trying to average out. Look at these candles. Green, green. Thinking there could be a lid here on this slow moving average. It could happen. I might be right, but is it worth the risk to give away everything you just did today after doing so well? No, it's not. And you're being greedy. Oh, hallelujah, amen. Give it. I gotta protect myself and move it. It's alright. I'll take it. The point is keep the account alive. It is not about making money. It is keep the account alive. Any second there could be an explosion to the upside. I'm gonna sell one. Hulk Hogan died. 71 years old. Oh shit, I got an order filled. Oh. I wasn't looking at my trade. So I guess I was short one and it hit my stop loss. And that makes sense because, I mean, we're coming off that lower Bollinger Band. And I just probably made a bad choice by selling again. But wait, what just happened? So now you're squeezing everybody. And I'm like a broken record. Just shorted 3 times in a row. I think just lost 3 times in a row. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, $5 loss doesn't count. 1, 2. It was like 1.5 losses. This little pink line is a 50% retracement. EMA still climbing up. I'm looking for this orange to serve as a lid when it served as a floor a while back. I'm turning off my stop. Why am I being... I mean, we already know. You already said we were at this lower Bollinger Band. That's where you're supposed to buy. What happened here? 1138. Brain thinking, which is very dangerous, thinking this midline could hold like a lid and roll back down. Thinking. Because look what's happening. I mean, we are rolling down. I do need to remember, everyone loves to buy but me. Everybody loves to buy like me. And we're coming off the lower band. It might push all the way back up to the upper band. So is this going to be my mercy, or is everyone realizing? So look, this is a very interesting spot in the chart. I'm in extreme danger. So look, this is the midline, and this is the fast moving average. They're about to intersect. Midline's pointing down. That's the midline for the 200. This says the 20. So the 20 says, no, we're going up. This EMA looks like it might be rolling downward. It can literally go either direction. Fast moving average is pointing up. I might need to take a little loss here. Love that the EMA rolled down. What time is it? 11:44 a.m. Danger, 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 danger. See these? I'll show people buying those wicks. We have red candles, but upward wicks. We're gonna hold these long moving averages as a floor, or are we gonna roll? Body of the candle is moving lower. Love that. We're at a 50% retracement from the opening range. I gotta put a stop loss in just to be safe. I was fighting the trend for a long time. The thing is, it is rolling down now. Looks like it would be going my way. There's just no promises in this life, especially with the NASDAQ. They're hugging that. Oh, I would love this for it to fail. I can't help myself. I have to sell. It's bad entry. Especially since it's coming up on that slow moving average. Could absolutely hold as a floor. Should probably get out right freaking now. Knowing how much everybody loves to buy the NASDAQ. Those candles, you can't tell which way it's going. It's going either way. wasn't even looking at the chart. So that is a slow and controlled roll down. Note how it rolled below that midline on the Bollinger Band and it's just kept going down. Even when it has a little push higher, like it kind of went overdone to the downside, so the buyers stepped up. What time is it? 11:50 a.m. What time was this? 11:48 a.m. So nobody wants to be short before 11:50. So of course it pushed up. Turning my stop off. I don't need some rogue wick to go knock me out. Beautiful trading today. Really beautiful trading. Two beautiful white birds are flying overhead. I don't know what they are. Absolutely beautiful big birds. I don't think they look like a stork. They look like, I don't know what. About the size of a duck, maybe a little bigger. So we're at a standstill here. Market's in slow motion. Everybody sees what they want to see here. Sellers see selling, buyers see hold the line. And here we are at the middle of my box. I love how this is not pushing up. I'm going to sell more. Not saying it's the best entry, but all those moving averages are long time moving averages, and they are currently acting as a lid. We're right now in the middle. What is that? 144. So let's say the 144's sort of acting as a floor. This is the 222, sort of acting as a lid. That's the 222. That's got to be the 50 in the 222. And then this is the, what is that? I think it's the 1111. Yeah, 1111. Bollinger Band. Oh, that's what my green one is. 666. Maybe being impulsive. Maybe completely wrong. Stepping in front of a train. So we're going to cut this quick if we're wrong. But just broke above these big old moving averages. What is this? Oh, I forget. We're coming up on noon. There's going to be ridiculousness coming up at noon. No one's going to want to be short before noon. And here I am jumping into the fray. So let's just get out. Instead of adding a bunch of size and jumping into the guillotine. Really should not have added all that size. Knowing they love to squeeze the shorts. Basically held the 50%. You're in extreme, extreme danger. Love this. Currently 11 ticks out of the money. Danger, danger. Damn it. Yeah, this is fuckery based on the time of day. God damn it, I should have taken it. Ugh. To be cool. Here we are back, 9 ticks out of the money. Ugh. Just take the loss and get out. Seriously, just get out. Just get out. Just get out. Just get out. Held the midline. 50% day range. All these wicks show people are selling. $10 ticks out of the money. I mean, it's not exploding in my face. There are sellers. There are buyers. That EMA is above the fast. Yeah. I need to remember what time it is. 11:57 a.m. I don't want to give away all my good gains. Love a red candle. Can you go ahead and break the fast? Come on down. All these long-term moving averages could act as a floor. It could happen. We are back to 8 ticks out of the money, 6 ticks, 5 ticks. Might need to get out just to protect myself. Ugh, come on. The body of those candles is going lower slightly. Mixed messages all over the place. This is NASDAQ girl. What are you thinking? Held that fast, held that fast, held that fast. In pain. 24 ticks now. Not 9, not 5. Gah. This is what happens going short before the hour. You're going to give away everything you did all day. That was your mercy to get out, and you didn't take it, and you've got to learn the lesson. 11:59. Smart shorts have been waiting, and they're going to wait till 12:01, 12:02, 12:03. Watch me give up every single thing letting this loser run. So it was like a key point in the chart, and of course the bulls pushed it up. It always goes up. Always. Now let's see if the smart bears, the smart shorts, saved their ammo, and now it's safe to short at noon. 27 ticks out of the money. Getting back to my box, still the upper edge of the box. Really want you to fall. All these guys who just got squeezed are going to be freaking out and covering here. Love this. Come on down. Perfect. Come on. Gah. God damn it. How about I just cry uncle and get out and give myself a minute to recalibrate. Am I gonna get my way? Can you guys roll? Lots of buying here because all these shorts getting squeezed. You can tell people are selling because of those candles. Damn it. Damn it. what I get. Wrong side. Literally giving away an entire day's worth of work. At 11:30 a.m. I was up 2,777. Look, I'm currently down 2,777. So literally giving away everything that I had from 11:30 a.m. I'm flushed. Here we are at the upper Bollinger Band on the 200, poaching a very long moving average, the 44.44. So what happened here? So remember, it's noon, so that was huge. The second I saw that it broke and like held this, and realizing what time it was, 11:48 a.m., I needed to get out. These are all shorts getting the shit squeezed out of them. Why am I selling? We are so far beyond outside my box. These red lines are where points of failure earlier in the day. They could be meaningless, and I could be about to blow this account. I really don't want to. I really want to keep this. But this is, I guess, my final Achilles I gotta master. This sea of green, letting a loser run. I'm just thinking it's based on the time of day. Thinking any second it could just turn around. Thinking the smart shorts waited till afternoon. After 12:05. Come on. Please do a hard U-turn from here. Look at that one tiny red candle. Need some downward mojo. Do not want to bounce off the EMA. Really want it to actually go down. I don't know if my account's going to be able to survive this. Yeah, just insert a dozen bad words here. Rah. Well outside the Bollinger Band on the 200. Having a great little run to the upside, squeezing all the shorts. Why did this happen? all these wicks, downward pressure. Literally 80 ticks out of the money. So before, the slow moving average acted as a lid on the 3-minute chart. Right here, we broke through it. Right here at noon. Definite change of character. How did you guys know? Man, that's disappointing. Really. Wow, way out of the money. Way. No more ammo, no more nothing. All that's left is a sea of pain. Wow. Man. Up, over, up. Bulls always freaking win. No matter how good you think you're doing. Oh, I did not mean that. Oh, Jesus. And just like that. Look at that. I don't know how far my account's gonna get to go. That's an impressive short squeeze there. Okay, I gotta learn the lesson. I'm glad this is recorded. Clearly this was a massive disaster. Look at that. So what did I do wrong? Well, I started looking at my phone. Put on shorts before noon. How about that? It's that simple. So how did you guys know that was the low? Just because of the time of day, man. Time of day. Lower Bollinger Band. Hit the real low back here. The fact that it just held that for such a long time. That was time to buy. Up, over. Managed to hold this. Why did it hold this? Doesn't matter, it just did. So that was the turning point, ultimately. My price is much higher than that because I added a ridiculous amount of size. Boy, God, vomit. Wow. Wow. At any point, I could have just turned around and gone the other direction. Would have made the money back. No idea if there was news, if the Fed said something. What day of the week is today? Thursday. That's what I get for looking at my phone. Putting on short before noon. That's all I needed to do. That did not avoid destruction. Signed myself up for destruction. So now that it's gotten to be so bad, so awful, at what point does it turn around? You know, it's been an update all day long. Now it's just dancing straight up. So I could get out right here. I think we're literally at the day high. Makes my gains earlier look like a joke. Ridiculous. Absolutely comical. And this has happened in 15 minutes. Call it 25 minutes. 25 minutes straight up with power. Now I want it to all fall down the next 25 minutes and give me my money back. Well, those candles are tiny. Reversion to the slow moving average, holding it. Come on down. Everyone's in shock. That was a short squeeze from hell. So unwind the whole damn thing. Let's get back to where my price is. So my price was not bad. What a horrifying leg up. Gah. I think I was over 200 ticks out of the money. Now I'm 100 ticks out of the money. And that was a hellacious climb up. Hellacious, hellacious, hellacious. Good God, that was a hellacious climb up. So fast. Like a total reset. Like, okay, wipe the deck, clear the deck. Everybody got out of their trades. I'm still here. It's just I've got no ammo. I've got no money to do anything. And in my brain, I still think it could keep going down, but maybe I just need to cut the loss. Cry uncle. We're now at basically the high from 11 a.m. That was a freak show move to the upside. Jesus, how did you guys know? I guess the only way to know was to get the hell out of the way. All the traders went to lunch. This is why you don't trade this late in the day, right? Needed to be done trading right here, 11:26 a.m. Should just stopped trading, been done for the day, gone about life. Last time this happened, well, I don't know about this particular move, but some move started at literally 11:25 a.m. a couple days ago. Maybe it was Monday. And then it just ran straight up for 2 hours nonstop. So 11:25, 12:25, 1:25. We still have till like 1:25 at least for it to decide to start coming down. But yeah, that's brutal. And like right here, 12:04, a regular I think a lot of shorts might have tried to step on there, but again, that green line, that's the 444 moving average. That should have held as a lid, I would say. There's a massive short squeeze in effect, and that's why that blew up. Unbelievable. What time did it take to get out? 12:15. 15-minute candle. It's just not safe to trade from that time. Call it 11:15, 11:30 a.m. Central Time. During the 2 hours while everyone goes to lunch, because that's just some algo just pushed everything higher. There was no sellers. And it doesn't matter as long as you just get out of the way. It can go wherever it goes. But anyone with a brain would not have been short before noon. I'm gonna do this again. I mean, this is a massive fight across timelines. There you go. Good to see that quickly got shut down. I want all my money back and then some for having to sit here all this time. Love this. Get the fuck on down. That was beautiful. 12:40 p.m. This is why you can't freak out. You kind of have to have a plan for what's going on. Did I do the right thing? Absolutely not. But I also didn't panic and freak out. So the question is, are we going to hold this midline this time, or are we going to fail it? I mean, that was an insane run up. Insane. So I could get out right now and take a $6,000 loss. Could be finding support. This is the 2222 moving average. Intersection of that and the midline absolutely could serve as a floor right here. I mean, that was a brutal, horrifying loss. Absolutely brutal. I kind of want to vomit. Love that it's breaking below my box. Keep going. Hallelujah, amen. Get on down. Hell yeah. Come on down. Love this. So everybody, like I said, who was a smart short just got out of the way. And that's why the lid came off and it ran like bull to the moon. I would love to get my money back. Gosh, wow. Would have been wonderful to have that as a win. What? And that was free money. That was free money. So here's where I should probably be getting out. Should be crying uncle right here and being thankful. I mean, because that was brutal. That was an absolutely brutal leg up. Absolutely insanely brutal. Okay, a $5,000 loss is better than a $6,000 loss. Probably could have just had a $4,000 loss. All these moving averages are still here. They are long time moving averages. 70 ticks out of the money right now. I really want this to fail, but I'm afraid it's not. Need to not be stupid. Just this did happen the other day, and I took the let's be thankful for the retracement mode, and then it continued collapsing. The slow moving average pointing down back to the midline. So I went from 70 ticks out of the money to 92 ticks out of the money. That was, like I said, I should have gotten out and just been thankful. But seriously, last time it just continued free falling after here. So I'm going to try to hold the course. It's a practice account. No need to cry. Last time I held like a similar type scenario, and not only, well, I ended up taking like $1,000 loss and being thankful, but it kept free falling and collapsing. It would have been a tremendous trade to have just stayed in it. Just because it happened a couple days ago doesn't mean it's not going to happen now. my dog out. I don't know where this is going. Glad to see it failed that level. Expect to see it carry down. I think my trade might end up making money. I'm not going to give up. Dude, I thought that was going to fail. What? Alright, buyer's going to buy. They don't care. Short's going to get squeezed. Still got another half hour based on the activity the other day. That's bending downward, the 144. Yay, come on down. Love this. And in my opinion, thought, experience, this is all just fuckery. Literally going back to here, 11:48 a.m. Nobody wanted to be short coming up on the noon hour, and people stopped being short knowing 11:45 was coming up. That was just a continuation follow through of the down leg, which has been in progress. This has served as a lid all this time, but because of the time of day, coming up on that noon candle, everyone had to get the hell out of the way, and boom, the lid came off. It ran like bull. ran like crazy bull. But now we endure through that time frame. I should have just gone and had some lunch. Not been short before noon. This could have all been avoided. Lots of pain, lots of loss. This is the lesson I gotta learn. Just stop. Just go, cool girl, you're up 2,800, be done for the day. Go sit in the sun and be happy. I kind of want to cry, like, not gonna be able to succeed until I can do that. And that's sad. It's really sad to be able to do some pretty incredible things. And you can make, how many trades have I done today? 76% win rate. 2.43 profit factor. 84 trades. So let's just kind of pretend that I put on 70. Let's say I'm in a 15 contracts right now. What is that? Even if we just say 60, 65, 68. I'm not mathing so good. 69. Put on 69 good, acceptable, tolerable winning trades with a good win rate, responsible, professional, acceptable, and then one big batch of losers unwinds the whole thing plus. Look at that win rate. That is a lot of blood. How is my, I don't understand how my win rate's 76%, but this is a lot of, I'm going to have to analyze that. So yesterday was a winning day of 20, or the day before was 20,000. It'd be great to have today be a winning trade. Winning day. Huge move down. Please continue. Like I said, this happened the other day. See, I was hurting here at 70 ticks out of the money. Here now I'm 62 ticks out of the money. Do I take this and be thankful? Lower Bollinger Band. Damn it. Oh. Oh man. Lower Bollinger Bands, where you buy. So this VWAP I thought was going to act as a lid way back when. Damn it. Oh God, I need to, oh, this is hard. I should have just gotten out of that, I think. I'm just having flashbacks to what happened the other day, man. I mean, it literally, here's like where I would have gotten out, because it's a survivable loss. It's puts me at what, I don't know, 3K loss on the day, which is tolerable. But literally last time it just kept going the rest of the day. Just free fall collapse. I might have just made a horrible mistake after. I mean, that is the lower Bollinger Band, the 200. Look how that shot straight up. That right there, man. God, they just held that, and I'm sitting here holding a loser. I wasn't really watching the trading. I was looking at my phone. Hulk Hogan died, and I was reading comments. Evidently, he was a total crappy human being. I didn't know. When I was a kid, he was a hero. Is not the right word. He was a big old crazy steroid freak, but everybody loved him, right? I thought. Alright, I don't like that it broke above this purple line. Buyers came up with power. I'm sitting here letting this loser go. Ah! Oh man, I mean that's... Oh, that was bad. Yeah, Toby. Dude. I was not wanting that to happen, but it makes sense off that lower Bollinger Band. I fucked up. Here we are, back to the day high. So 130? Nope, not 130 yet. Like I said the other day, this is what happened. It 11:25 to like 1:30, it just ran up and up and up, and it was brutality, free money for the longs. But then after 1:30, it just sold off hard the rest of the day, so whatever. I'm gonna let this just go. Clearly this is not trading. Clearly this is not risk management. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch the video. Well, I know exactly what happened. I went short before noon, and I stayed short. So, I mean, it was pure, unmitigated, full-on, maximum level stupidity. Look how far it shot beyond the Bollinger Band. So that, how many? And God, I almost think this was a playback from the other day. Is this a triple test of the day high? Let me look at a 3-minute chart. Yeah, I'm back here. So this was July 21st. July 23rd. Last night. Today. Retesting that extreme high. And last time it had a huge fall. So pushing my luck, I guess, but man, I gotta get the hell out of the way from that 11:30 explosion to the upside. Free money. So on the 3-minute chart, it held the slow moving average. Everybody loves to buy. (1:15 p.m.) Upper Bollinger Band on the 3-minute. Series of lower highs. We are higher than we were at 12:15 p.m. It's an hour later. So it can still go back to my trade, put me back in the money. I'm gonna go let my dog out and just leave this running on the screen. I'll go back to a 3-minute oh, we're on the 3-minute chart. Put it on the 15-second. You know what? It's too much to fit on the screen. I'll try 1 minute. Let's see if I can keep all this on the screen for perspective. Okay. Come on down. Gonna let my dog out. It's after 125. We can fall now. Come on down. Wow, hasn't moved this whole time. Wow, I mean, I've been out of here a long time. Yeah, we see you. Come on down, Holmes. Did my chart stop updating, or what's going on here? No, it's still... Oh, I'm on a 1 minute chart. Okay, you can unwind all that move now. Hurry up. That move up was unbelievable. Just unbelievable. That's what happens that time of day. You need to never trade that time of day ever again. At least short. Yay, yay, yay. Hell yeah. Get back down here, bitch. So again, the idea of do I get out for mercy? This is where I was a minute ago. Held out like a floor. There's no floor here right now. Told y'all 125 earlier. There's 112, 131. After that, it was free fall collapse hard the rest of the day. So I could be absolutely wrong that this is the midline. It could hold as support. And I should take a $6,000 loss, just like I said earlier. I just held through a lot of pain, and there's something to be said for mercy, but there's also something to be said for we're at 75% of the day's range. Why can't you go down to 50% of the day range? Why can't you go down to the VWAP? Why do I have to be hard-headed? It's held this level before. EMA's still falling down. Nothing like that. Coming up on 2 p.m. So why was I able to hold through so far? These moving averages are so long ago. I just don't think the market doesn't normally trade so far beyond these big moving averages. That's why. I just think things are exceptionally out of whack. And Nasdaq's been going down for a couple days. Like it's not bulls on fire like usual. But boy, the power of that move from 1125, I'm telling you. And I just know because I lived through this the other day. It fell the rest of the day last time. So I'm being optimistic. Currently holding this midline though, but I think it should clear all those, and it's gonna go, I think, straight back to my price and then turn around and go back up. But would love to see it keep falling. I mean, we are way up here in outer space. We are way, way, way out of bounds. Like this was the low for today. It's still higher than yesterday's high. Note that. The low today is higher than yesterday's high. It should at least come back and kiss yesterday's high. I don't know if it'll get there today, but there's logic. What does that have to do with anything? Well, these are teeny tiny candles. Man. Since when does logic have anything to do with anything, Michelle? It doesn't. You just comfort yourself with it, but it's got nothing to do with nothing. Wow. It's held that orange again. Should have taken your mercy. Screwed up. I'm not saving myself, and this is what I did the other day. This is why I'm grounded to a practice account. Love that downward candle. A little glimpse of red. Everybody's short. Holding that low. Bounce. Big candles to the upside. The shorts are going, nah. We want you to go down. Love this. I'm gonna go get some more food. I can't watch. It's hurting my heart. Damn. triple top. Sure hope this free falls. Do the exact opposite of that 11:30 move. There we go. Get to work, guys. Triple top. Everybody's back from lunch. You can get back to work the last 30 minutes of the day. Come on down. You do not need to hold the fast moving average. I don't even know why it held this right here. Taking forever to roll over. on down. Thank you. Let's go. Get the fuck on down. This is bullshit this whole time. time. I'm not gonna be able to get out of this. And I could have made the money back. Could have got out there. Could have got out there. Third fucking chance at that fucking level. I'm holding on, thinking I'm gonna get some big move. There's 5 minutes till fucking close. ended the day with an up fucking day, and I probably didn't need to get out. I was just so relieved to see that it was an up fucking day. God damn. Sorry people don't like hearing that, but see, man, I had to hold through some pain. It finally broke my way. Just that levitating for hours, just like the other day. Nobody gets any sense in their head till it's obvious. So where'd I just get out at? 382, 376. So where the baby blue line is. And no, that's about where the extreme low was earlier. Damn. I got to have another green day. I never want to do that again. I gotta learn the lesson. That was brutal. Absolutely needed to go down. I mean, and my price wasn't even really a bad price. I was just fighting the trend. But it wasn't even a bad price to short. There's a lot of room to the downside here. Wow. Wow. So, lesson, should have stopped trading at, I don't know, 11:25, 11:30 a.m. At 11:30 a.m. I had $2,777. And I just got to suck from 11:30 to 12:30 to 1:30 to 2:30. I just got to suck for 3.5 hours to get back $1,600. Learn the lesson. Learn the lesson. I'm so upset about that, but thankful I held strong. Alright, let's see how the stats look now. The end.